EA Sports coverage of the NFL is in Houston, in the Space City at NRG Stadium. The scene from a few moments ago, this crowd enthusiastically cheering on their Texans as they emerge from the locker room. And we're just about ready for football as the Texans get set to match up with the Seattle Seahawks.
Ka'imi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
We are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. Here's Reed. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there. ball at the 26.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line.
He was tackled
just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, it's Wilson. And he finds Penny. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
First down.
On the ground, this is Rashad Penny. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
Taken down back at the 42.
Now on 2nd and 13. Wilson. That's caught by Penny. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have a 3rd down.
I'm not sure that this play was designed for him specifically, but they got through the progressions and got the ball to him. So, second catch on the drive. He may not be a primary guy, but they definitely want him involved, don't they?
Absolutely. This early, the opening drive, as you said, 2 catches. So, if they can get him going in the passing game, it should open up his running game, too. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. That's caught inside the 20. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That goes for a gain of 31. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Philip Dorsett there to make the grab. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on the opening drive.
Could not have scripted it any better. And many offenses do script their opening possession on offense. They followed that one perfectly. Took the ball right downfield and scored, giving energy not just to the offensive unit, but to their team overall.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Now to return, this is David Johnson. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. He takes this from the 30 to the 34.
The ball carrier. He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Watson. It gets it over the middle to Cobb.
Texans.
The see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
On second down, here's the option. A quick throw here out to Cobb. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
From the 50, it's Watson. Flushed out right. And he's got some space here. Deshaun Watson, so multi-dimensional, able to scramble for the first. Now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. So as they take it over, we step aside. And just one tick to go, so this will obviously be the final play of this first quarter.
Right there, 54, right there, 54, Mike. Hey, 59! It's just me and you. It's just me and you.
On 1st and 10, Watson. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Ready for the second quarter from Houston, it's the Texans in possession of the football, as they've got it with a second down coming up. Another try after the first down sack. Watson, throw left side, complete. That's Fuller. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 18. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
At the 18-yard line.
From the red zone now, Watson. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15. Another try after the first down sack. Watson. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal. Out of the gun, Watson escaping the pressure right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. It's the fullback there to make the grab. And the Texans are an extra point away from tying this football game. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
That ties the game at 7. Miami Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Block at the return. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd and 7, Wilson. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
Seattle.
From the shotgun, Wilson. Looking left side, he's got it. Complete.
Wilson's pass. Complete.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Up 2nd and 1 at the Texans' 48-yard line.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Off the play fake, here's Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
Thrown to the sideline and incomplete. Let's hear it, Texans fans, because it's 3rd down.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it with Penny. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Give him a yard on the play, and he's definitely short. It'll be 4th down and a few inches. They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. And that is going to be incomplete. The Seahawks go for it but can't convert. And this Texans defense stands tall.
Out of the play is a turnover on down.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down into those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now, they're just cutting them to shreds.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 22 yards there, a first down. From the gun, here's Watson. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And yep, indeed, the flag is out. They lose the yardage, and of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Watson, off play action, rolling to his right. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Steps away to his left. And Cooks has it over the middle. And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Again, it's Watson. This will be caught at about the 6. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Watson. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. shotgun snap for Watson. Flush to his right. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. It's the fullback in the final seconds of the first half. And the Texans have taken the lead.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
And just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. Very short kick taken right at the 20. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. It's the Texans in front, and they're going to get the football first as we are back underway in the third quarter. Returning it, Johnson. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. Throwing on third down, Watson. This is caught. It's Cooks. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That's a third down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. They go play action here on first down. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Here's Watson, letting one go deep for the end zone. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Deshaun Watson hitting Will Fuller on the touchdown pass. And the Texans will add on to their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. And look at this. They come right back with a big shot downfield. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, second down.
Second and 10.
Play action. It's Wilson. He finds Dorsett. It's complete. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27. A big play that time for the Seahawks. 45 yards. Now Wilson on first down. Flushed out right. Caught on the right side by Dorsett. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. On second down, here's Penny. And he's going to be close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Texans' 14. And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue.
First down, Seattle.
On first and 10, it's Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. And his pass incomplete.
Incomplete on the throwaway. It leads to
second and 10. Thanks for tagging along with us here from Houston, Texas. To throw again. Wilson. This will be caught at about the 6. And the Seahawks are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. A Seahawk first down as Wilson finds Lockett. Back now in Houston, it's the Seahawks with possession of the football, but they do trail here to begin quarter number 4. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll try to run with Carson, and he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Seahawks have made this a one-score game. So they get the score still down. The bottom line is they kept themselves in the game.
They did keep hope alive, Brandon. That's exactly what they did. Now they've got to deliver and finish things off.
It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now.
Makes the score Texans 21, Seahawks 14. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Now here's Johnson. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They've been rolling the last couple of drives, each inning in touchdowns. So this game is flipped. They were down, now they're up with the football. We'll see how they handle it.
Can we get a spy on the headset now between the head coach and offensive coordinator? Because they've been in attack mode, had to get back into the game. Now they have the lead. Do you stay on the attack, or do you dial it back a little bit to try and protect this lead?
Well, my cop-out answer would be somewhere in the middle. I think it's going to be a fine line, is it not?
I think you're exactly right, but I do think if they can stay aggressive and keep them on their heels, they'll be best served that way.
So here's a first and 10 at the 38. String that play out nicely. He stopped before he could turn upfield. No gain, second down. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down.
And 10 at the 38-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Watson looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
At the 49-yard line.
From the the gun. Watson eluding the pressure right. And he whips that one incomplete there. Brandon Cooks, the receiver he was going after. But it'll be second down.
It's second down and 10.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
And he took the contact as he was throwing it, and the ball drops incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
He finds his target, Fuller. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down. And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. Again, it's Johnson. And he's in for the score. Touchdown.
Perfect, baby. What are you doing?
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the New York Giants.
Set to kick off.
The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one. And off we go from Seattle. Here's Reed returning. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
On the return, the Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll start out on the ground with Carson. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
He's brought down by Jabril Peppers.
They run it with Carson, and he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Seattle Seahawks. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's Rashad Penny, first carry for the former San Diego State Aztec. And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
On 2nd down, it's Carson. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
Chris Carson. And that's good for a Seahawks. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
14.
Now it's Carson. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. It's another 10 yards on that one and another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Check 23, 25, check 25, check 25.
This is Carson. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Giants' 32-yard line.
They'll run with Penny here out of the shotgun. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
Switch it. Come on, switch it. Fair. Slam.
From the gun again to Penny. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Defensively, they rally the troops to force 4th down after that 7-yard pickup back on 1st. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And this is caught. He hits more. And he's able to to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Wilson leaves this one with Penny. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes the defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
How about this opening drive? Play number 12 now. This is 3rd down.
Hey, 0-0-0.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Dancing to his left. Credit the Giants defense that time in pass coverage. 4th down. We're scoreless after 1.
Jason Myers on for the field goal. A 35-yard attempt.
And Myers able to knock it through. And the Seahawks grab a 3-0 lead. So still no touchdowns in the first half, but we do have some action on the scoreboard with the field goal. So maybe now the mentality changes in this game because anytime you can get to the red zone, and if you don't come away with 6 points, you feel like it's a disappointment. In a game like this one, being able to kick field goals means you're right there, and then you're just looking for that big break to take you over the top. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Saquon Barkley, the ball carrier, brought down at the 30-yard line.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Throwing, Jones. Sets up the screen to Lewis. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
Complete to Dion Lewis.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield. But as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out into open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
56.
From the 39, Jones flush to his right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now Jones. Flushed out right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
So 1 first down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on 3rd down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
Facing this big first half deficit, they keep the field goal unit on the sideline. They're going for it. They're going to try and throw. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 4th down, no problem. A 14 to keep the offense on the field.
First down.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Run to the sideline.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Jones escaping the pressure right. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 34-yard line. Give them 14 on that one and a first down. Operating from the gun. Jones looking for Tate, and it's intercepted. picked off by Quandre Diggs. And a good return here as he takes it up past the 30-yard line.
Jones' pass intercepted. The Seahawks take over first and
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. And he'll get 2, maybe 3, up near the 37. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
He gets it to his running back, Rashad Penny. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 10 yards and a Seattle first down. Here's Carson. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
The ball carrier.
Tackle made there by Jabril Peppers.
No gain on the play.
Throwing on second down. Wilson. That's complete into the hands of Carson. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Here's Wilson to throw. And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. Dexter Lawrence coming in to drop him for a loss of 8. And it also brings up 4th. They'll indeed go for him with Wilson. And this is incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So, Charles, why in the world do you take that risk there?
It doesn't make a whole lot of sense on the surface. I've been around enough of these.
And he's going to go down. Back near midfield at the 49. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Being chased out left. He's going to let one. This is caught at the 20. And finally out of bounds down near the 10-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 41 yards. Now Jones on 1st and 10. Buying time to his left. And he'll just chuck this one up into row G. It's incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
To throw again. Jones. This will be caught at about the 6. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. It's Daniel Jones finding Evan Ingram. And the Giants have taken the lead. So they're able to capture the lead here just before halftime.
And not only that, they get the ball to start the second half.
That's right.
This is almost like basketball down the stretch, right, where you get the 2-for-1 situation where you try and get 2 shots to your opponent's 1. In this situation, they got the touchdown. They'll get another shot at to start the second half.
Could be a big turnaround. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Looking for the tight end, Olsen, and it's intercepted. Snags it for the pick. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. A final shot before break. Jones, he's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. And now Joe Judge going to turn to an official and signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Second half begins with a run from Barkley. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Ball carrier, DJ Reed on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Again, it's Barkley. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, Jones eluding the pressure right. Open target here, Darius Slayton. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That one goes for 30 yards. Operating from the gun, Jones. He'll get this out to Barkley complete. It'll be a gain of 6, and it'll make it 2nd down.
Barkley. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 on the Seahawks' 27-yard line.
From the gun, Jones. And this one's incomplete. Golden Tate, his intended receiver. And it's 3rd and 4. And that one going to be off target and incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And not much of a holder as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1.
It's now 4th down.
And down inside the 15 he goes. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling.
A gain of 12.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. Caught right side. It's Lewis. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown.
New York.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Giants are able to add on to their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Their deficit is 11, 14-3, and needing to get something going here as they come up on 1st and 10. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 36 yards on the play.
For a Seattle Seahawks.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he'll be brought down at about the 25 after a pickup of 4.
The tackle by Leonard Williams. 4 yards on the pickup.
On 2nd down now. It's Carson. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they get him to the ground at about the 23. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a 4th down.
Jason Myers for the Seahawk field goal. A 40-yard attempt.
Myers' kick is good. And a 2nd field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. So good kick there to polish off the drive with 3 points.
Yeah, coaches always talk about finishing a drive with a kick. 2 of them give you points, either an extra point or, in this case, a field goal.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
4 at the 31-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Well, he's going to look downfield for Barkley. That's caught inside the 20. And he is down deep into Seattle territory.
Barkley.
A big play there for the Giants. 54 yards. Flushed out right. To Barkley on the check down. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown.
Saquon Barkley.
A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants add on to their lead.
On for the extra point.
CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10. At their own 21-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. 2nd and 10. It's Wilson again. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's a fumble. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And this is taken into the end zone. A fumble recovery and a Giants touchdown. We know this defense has some playmakers. We saw it right there. Well, really, we've seen it the whole game.
Isn't it nice to see that on the opposite side of the ball? Respect, my man, respect. The defensive guys are outscoring their opposing offense.
Yeah, they're outscoring him indeed with that score alone. Extra point try, good by Gano. And the lead opens up now to 22 points.
Graham Gano set to kick off.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Here's Reed. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Over first and 10 at their own.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive, then suddenly the fumble, and you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
There's not much more I can add to that. I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You just got to regroup and start putting another drive together. That's all you can do.
10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down. From the shotgun, Wilson. Oh, he got position on him, and he pulls it in. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks are able to cut into that deficit.
I wonder if he changed anything on his play sheet, or they just executed better. Because they had 2 previous drives that ended in field goals. Before this one, they finally were able to put into the end zone.
Well, whatever he did, speaking of the offensive coordinator, might be using that formula going forward. It worked there.
Yeah, it worked very well. He and his field general in pretty good sync right now. They're starting to move the ball well.
So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
Here's Dante Pettis on the return. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
The Giants take over first.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This game was really a tussle, seemed like just a moment ago, and now they've got the momentum. A couple of scores on their last pair of drives, and a 2-score lead. I think here now you go conservative, right? Run the football, work the clock.
You know, I usually agree with you, but I'm going after him right here. I want to put this bad boy away. I wouldn't be afraid to throw it. They've got all the confidence, all the momentum on their side. Go ahead and take your dagger shots and try and finish this one off.
I disagree vehemently. I say run the football. And he's into the clear. He's at the 30, 10. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York.
Touchdown.
Saquon Barkley, 79 yards. And the Giants are able to grow their lead. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. He's at the 50, 30, the 20, 10, 5, and he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Here's Reed returning. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 22.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson. a big loss here as he's taken down. Lorenzo Carter, a sensational effort by him, and that is one of the biggest losses you'll ever see on a sack. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Operating from the gun, Wilson forced out to his left. And that is incomplete. Now, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Fourth down, here's Wilson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Isaac Yedem picks it, and they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
48-yard line.
For Barkley. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. He'll get 15 and a Giants first down.
A gain of 15. First down, Giants.
On the keeper, it's Jones. He's got a first down and much more inside the 20. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
First down, Giants.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it. And that will write a finish to this ball game.
Tonight's final score, Giants 30.
Charles, we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it. And they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Seattle. This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. This is the scene just before we came on air. This New York crowd fired up by the arrival of their G-men as they burst from the locker room. They're ready to go as the Giants get set to match up with the Dallas Cowboys. Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The first carry for the former Nittany Lion. This is Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big run there, 29 yards and a first. Right off the bat, a chunk play into enemy territory.
And I don't care how you plan for it. I don't care what you see on tape where you think you can get that type of a play. That's still a great rush and a little bit of a surprise to break off a run like that this early in the game.
I sat down with my accountant. He said, I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Looking to throw. Jones finds his tight end Ingram. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second.
Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
That's good.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the 1st down. They love being physical.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time with Dion Lewis. And he won't get much. Maybe a couple. Down inside the 35 to the 34.
At the 34-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jones escaping the pressure right. That's complete to Slayton. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 12-yard line.
1st and 10 at the
Jones on 1st down. And Ingram's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Evan Ingram there to make the grab. And the Giants take it right down and score on the opening drive. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Jones now from the gun. He'll throw. Complete at the 1. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful.
Cowboys, nothing. Graham Gano set to kick off.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. This is Tony Pollard. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. He'll throw from the gun. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off near the 26. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. Well, you're already down on the scoreboard, and now, Charles, you go out there, very first play, throw the interception. That defense, they're going to have to bow up.
Yeah, and let's see how they handle this, because we always talk about reverting back to what you practice. When you practice these situations, it's called sudden change. You don't expect to be out there this fast, but you are. Do you go out there with poise, or do you go out there with panic? Panic could get you scored on again.
The tackle there by Antoine Woods.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. Back to throw. Jones. This Cowboy defense looked ready for that third down pass. Brings up fourth.
For Sterling Shepard.
I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but maybe circle this play, because if they get the stop and hold them to a field goal here, that's a pretty good job. They're already down on the scoreboard.
A stop now would be vital for them, because it could save them from having to do it multiple times later in the game in order to either get back into it or maybe have a chance to win.
So good kick there to polish off the drive with 3 points.
Yeah, coaches always talk about finishing a drive with a kick. 2 of them give you points, either an extra point or, in this case, a field goal.
Graham Gano set to kick off.
After knocking through the field goal, here's Gano back out there now for the kickoff. Now Pollard. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time, 1-play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, you get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Prescott looks to throw on first. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Some might say that he's got to look that in and absorb the contact, but even at his size, that's a tough throw to hold on to. He was unable to on that attempt.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Looking to throw. Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 24-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards. On 1st and 10, Prescott looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Call it a pickup of 7, and it's a second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Play clock down to 3, and we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Three yards remain for second down. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Michael Gallup on the receiving end from Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys draw a bit closer. And it was a tight window. He knew he had to rocket that thing in there. He got it done.
And when you're able to complete one like that, your confidence has to just go sky high. You just mentioned it. Tight window, zings it in there despite excellent coverage. Result, touchdown.
Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and the lead is down to 4.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And not a very good return at all, as he won't even get this back to the 15.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense. So as they take it over, we step aside. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 13. They'll start by running the option to the right. They'll give it to Barkley off the option play. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, Jones. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Jones eluding the pressure right. 20 to Shepard, complete over the middle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. They got 29 yards that time. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now you can run anything and catch the ball, as we just saw there.
And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. They'll try to pound it in with Goldman. And he takes it into the end zone for a giant TD. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Giants are able to add on to their lead.
While no one on the offensive line will get the 6 points next to their name, they should be credited with this one. Tremendous blocking to get the runner into the end zone.
Gano the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Now Pollard. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minutes.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off around the 37. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the gun, Jones, flush to his right. It's complete to Golden Tate. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. First 13 yards, good for a Giant first down. Throwing, Jones. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Coverage was very good that time. A nice job to smother him as the ball arrived, and that ensured an incomplete pass.
And it keeps 6 points off the board. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Jones. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. Operating from the gun. Jones flushed out right. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Kick is good. Makes the score Giants 25, Cowboys 7.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Now Pollard. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Connects here with the tight end, Blake Jarwin. The 30. Past the 20. And he's able to get this down deep on the Giants side of the field.
To Blake Jarwin.
A big play there on the catch and run. 57 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And he's got it. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here. Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Cowboys get a bit closer.
Well, that touchdown certainly helps, but they've got to go ahead and convert, get to the half, and figure out how to keep chopping down this lead in the second, don't they?
Yeah, they still need to regroup, and they still need to end the second quarter strong. A little bit of time left.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. From the gun, Jones. They'll get this out to Barkley, complete. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Line of scrimmage moves from their own 25 all the way to the red zone now for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Jones escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
Thrown away and incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Off play action, Jones. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Pass intended for Golden Tate. Incomplete. Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. From the gun, Jones. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Incomplete. It's now 4th down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. A final shot before break. Jones. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Gano set to kick off.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Now Pollard. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Second half starts with a carry by Elliott. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37.
Logan Ryan.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Elliott. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 15 yards on the play. First down.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, They've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
A first down carry by Elliott. And some space here. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. They've kept him in check until that run. That's the first time he's really gotten loose in this game.
And they have to keep that in mind. Don't dwell on the fact that he finally had a big run. You kind of are counting on that as the game went on. Get back to what you were doing before. Start limiting him again.
First down, Prescott. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Giants' 20-yard line.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
Intercepted. The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? Here's Jones throwing on first down, and he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground.
Back at the 24-yard line.
To try again after the sack. Jones eluding the pressure right. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there.
Under 10, under 10, 10. Watch the shit, watch the shit. 19. You got tight, you got tight, you got tight right there. And we're going 37 to Mike. Mike, check.
Now Jones to throw on 3rd down. Steps away to his left. Looking for Shepard deep. And that's caught inside the 35. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A first down and then some. 36 yards. Operating from the gun. Jones. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I usually hesitate when I say a guy's got world-class speed, but this guy might. So let's fire the starter's pistol. Let's go. If you've got him, you've got to try and use him. A lot of anticipation with the ball in the air, but no, incomplete.
Jones back to the air on 2nd down. Flush to his right. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
They turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here.
I'll give him points for standing in there and making the throw, but I got to take those points away because he threw into double coverage.
Yeah, you took the pop, you're right, but that's one maybe you just take the sack.
Yeah, I agree with you totally. And most quarterbacks don't want to eat the ball. They want to try and make a play downfield. But I think your point is spot on. Take the sack. Don't force it into coverage. He was fortunate didn't get intercepted.
A gain of 13.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Prescott on first down. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Julian Love picks it. And a return across midfield and to the 46-yard line.
Well, I think it's safe to say that the third quarter's not been a whole lot of fun for him. A couple of interceptions thrown. He seems to be a different man here in the second half.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Touchdown, Giants! Evan Ingram, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And thanks to the interception, the Giants offense cashes in with 6.
And no matter how it comes about, when you get good field position, you have to make the defense pay. Short fields usually make for good offense.
Lead is up to 18 now.
Is good. Makes the score Giants 32, Cowboys 14. Graham Gano set to kick off.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Now Pollard. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
On the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track. And my goodness, another interception. Picked by Julian Love. And he will bring it back. It's a pick-6 and a Giants touchdown. This D wanted to put it away before we even get to the 4th quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now with that type of a cushion.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2. Now Jones, and he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action.
Makes the score Giants 40, Cowboys.
We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Gano out to kick this one away. Now Pollard. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And you can sort of sense their dejection. That last pick six put the icing on the cake, so to speak, in what has been a rough go for them. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
I guess that answers the question whether or not they want him throwing it again right away after throwing the pick six on the previous drive.
Yeah, not something conservative or underneath. Pretty big shot right there.
Get him right back in the saddle and say, go ahead and sling it, big guy.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. And with a play clock about to expire, Mike McCarthy's going to take a timeout. That's going to leave him with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Toss left to Elliott. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Some of the big boppers in the game traditionally have been safeties, and he certainly fits that mold. He lets his pads do his talking.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Open man, Lamb. It's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give them 18 on that one, and it's a Dallas first down.
Mike, 34. Let's pick it up. It's out time, guys. Out time. Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field.
Throwing, Prescott. And now here is another interception. Picked up by James Bradbury. Well, to be frank, CD, this is getting tough to watch. I mean, you feel for him, but 6 interceptions, that's at a whole new level. It's not a good level.
It makes
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. The enthusiasm for football here on the East Coast always in the air. These folks are ready as their guys get set to match up with the Houston Texans. Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And we are underway from FedEx Field. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll run for the first time with Peyton Barber. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup.
Now it's Barber.
And 3.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here I come again. Here I 60 Bison. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. Bernardrick McKinney muscled his way in for the sack. And they brought the pressure there just right up the gut, didn't they?
Yeah, they certainly did. And, you know, when you've got so many different responsibilities as an offensive line, you got to deal with the nose tackle, the 2 defensive tackles or ends, and then sometimes you just can't account for everyone. The linebacker slipped free.
They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on 3rd. The Texans here on 3rd down, putting an extra defender in the secondary. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Flushed out right. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive. They do go for it. Here's Allen. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down right now.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On play action, Allen. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin.
Allen,
the reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
He's got a first down and more inside the 30. The 20. And he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up the 1st and goal. A stop there on 3rd. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on 1st and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there. And I go right at him with another momentum play. I go quickly and attack them, because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop him on 3rd down.
And this will result in him losing yardage back to the 3. It'll be a loss of 1, and that'll bring up a 2nd and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
3rd down and goal now, and this Houston defense not backing down. They'll look for one more stop. Allen going to try and keep it. That's caught. It's Thomas. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down. Now, the old pass completion for no gain, not something you want to call up out of the playbook too often.
Yeah, most offensive coordinators don't have that on their play sheet, so they've got to go back and scramble after this one. But right now, with what they're telling receivers about making sure you take care of the ball in open field, sometimes the fighting for extra yardage doesn't come as a result. That and good tackling can lead to no yards gained.
They stop him on 4th and goal at the 3. And on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand. Watson on 1st down. Oh, that was dangerous. Well, threw it into coverage, almost picked, but instead they'll keep it on 2nd down.
Well, he did almost everything right. Excellent coverage, breaks on the football, just unable to haul it in and take it the other way. So he dropped an interception. The key for him now, don't dwell on it. Just move on to the next play.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Watson. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 27. And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have him set up with a 1st and goal right at about the 6-yard line. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. So after the INT, it's Allen escaping the pressure right. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Nice job there defensively. A great time to dial up a blitz.
And give him credit under center instead of throwing it away. Actually, a pretty good job of getting past the line of scrimmage, not losing yardage. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
From the gun, it's Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Logan Thomas there to make the grab as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. It's good, and Washington will take a 7-0 lead.
Washington 7, Texans 0.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. On the return, Dontrell Hilliard. And he returns this to the 22.
On the return, the Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 22.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24.
24-yard line.
Off of play action, it's Watson eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he is going to have a Texans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It goes as a gain of 8. It moves the chains. On 1st down, it's Watson. Flush to his right. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
Watson on the keeper.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Give me some. Give me some. We got 31's the money.
To throw again, Watson. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks.
Watson's pass.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's
Watson off play action. Flushed out right. That's caught by his tight end, Jordan Akins. And he is going to have a Texans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. His first catch, good for 9 and a 1st down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A couple of 1st downs on the drive already as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll find Akins there, complete. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6. To throw again on 2nd down. Watson eluding the pressure right. And it's incomplete.
on the keeper. Incomplete on the throwaway. It's 3rd down.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Again, it's Watson. Oh, the ball is out. Watson lost it. Offensively lucky they were able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. 1, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Washington offense will be backed up to start this drive as they've got it 1st and 10. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. On 2nd and 12, Allen. And he'll get this to Antonio Gibson, complete. Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. On play action, Allen. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a 1st down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th.
Punt formation for Washington.
And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away. That's taken on the 25. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So a good punt there, but a very strong 14-yard return. And control of the football, switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 38. Out of the gun, Watson. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. A final shot before the break. Watson. Floating one, incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the 2nd half. Ready to return, here's Hilliard. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
I don't want to seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with
the Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset. But typically, halftime locker rooms are a lot more clinical than that. And in this case, are they upset that the plays weren't working because of execution? Or did they think they were just bad plays to call? Yeah. We'll find out pretty quickly here if they feel like they had something going, but they just need to do it a little bit better or not.
We'll find out. He's letting it. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A big pickup of 38. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6.
He was brought down by Fabian Moreau.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Watson. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. And since the penalty occurred in the end zone, move the ball to the 1-yard line.
1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Costly penalty.
So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. They'll run it with Johnson. Power on power, but he's not going to get in. No gain on the play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
On 2nd and goal. Watson, and that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. David Johnson there to make the grab. And the Texans are an extra point away from tying this football game.
Good.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Take over 1st and 10.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
From the 22, Allen. And he'll find Hall. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
From the gun, Allen. That one caught by Gibson. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way, and really we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and that is going to set up a 3rd and 1. They'll keep it on the ground. Gibson. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
Here we go on 4th down. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Gibson, and he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now at FedEx Field. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. And now they'll throw with Allen. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he's going to be taken down with another 1st down as the stop's made at the Texans' 45-yard line. 10 yards there, good for a Washington 1st down. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
Another Washington 1st down.
A run here for J.D. McKissick. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Operating from the gun, Allen, and that'll be incomplete. There defensively to knock it away was the safety, Justin Reed. They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on 3rd down.
7.
From the gun, Allen. This to McLaurin out on the left side. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 15-yard line.
On 2nd and 9, Allen. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's brought down. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Antonio Gibson taking it in. And Washington has taken the lead. They get one more as the extra point's up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Ready to return, here's Hilliard. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
That's the reason we ball for.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails, because they had it going pretty good last time too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Watson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First down Texans. Watson hooking up with Cooks.
First down, Texans.
Flush to his right. He's going to let it fly. It's caught inside the 25. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A gain of 32 that time. They'll look to throw. This will be caught inside the 10.
Watson's pass.
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Back to throw. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Kiki QT on the reception from Deshaun Watson. And the Texans are an extra point away from tying this football game. Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the posts, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what. I know there's an inclination in it when you have momentum to go for 2 here, but if you miss it, you don't give your defense a chance at all.
Plus, been a good game. I want to see overtime. I'm selfish.
You obviously don't have a flight to catch.
First and tomorrow at their own 25-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They'd like to avoid overtime here, so maybe they can work the sidelines, but then defensively, how do they adjust to that if they do work the sideline?
It's the old leverage game, and we usually talk about leverage at the line of scrimmage, right? Who's going to win with the low blocking and everything that goes along with that. But in this case, you're trying as a defender to leverage them towards the middle of the field, not let them get to the sidelines and try and tackle them in bounds in order to run the clock out.
Chess match here late. To throw is Allen. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now Allen. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
Well, I tell you, you can't fault the pass protection here. He had all day to throw, and he just couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. And quarterbacks will tell you that after a while, they start getting antsy back there. So this is just a great job defensively to stay with these receivers as long as they did.
On first down, Hilliard, and he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Watson now to throw. Being chased out left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Fuller. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 18 yards that time to push him up, 1st and goal. Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. Right now, you know that the heart is pumping for Ka'imi Fairbairn. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. Right now, you know that the heart is pumping for Ka'imi Fairbairn. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And his kick is good. And it's now 3-0 Texans. 17. Well, a little drama there at the end, but really this thing was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
And I'm right there with you, partner. At the end of the game, they knew what they had to do. Just make sure you don't cough up the football at the end. Just take care of it, and victory was theirs, and that's exactly what they did.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Houston Texans. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. First and 10, it's Hurts. And his first pass is incomplete.
Pass thrown to the sideline, and
from the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. He's got Watkins on the out route. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 23 yards the pickup there. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Buying time to Hurts, fumbles it, and the Texans scoop it. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. Not only a fumble loss there, but a fumble lost on your first drive in your own territory.
Now you're dealing with a lot of stuff here because you feel bad going off the field because you gave up the football. How does your own defense feel now having to go out there and stop them when the momentum is clearly shifted in their favor?
Following the fumble recovery, Watson. And this one complete to Will Fuller. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. A pickup of 11 and a Texans first down.
First down, Houston.
Back to throw, Watson. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go. And this is caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Give him 32 on the play. Watson now to throw. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Jordan Akins there to make the grab. And the Texans have taken the early lead. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And, you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
Quez Watkins, the intended target, and it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
We got 3, fellas, we got 3.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And this is caught by Jackson. And all the way inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds. A big play there for the Eagles on 3rd down. 41 yards.
32-yard line.
And this is caught at the 8. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
9 more yards.
That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll run with Clement, and he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. It's up and good, so these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So all leaving at 7 now as they kick it away. Ready to return, here's Hilliard. And able to get this out to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Watson. Oh, wide open, complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
First down.
To throw is Watson. It's caught left side by Cooks. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. These two teams all tied after one.
With the score tied 7-7.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a carry here for Hilliard. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
What an advantage having a elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, they can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line.
I think there's one element that just keeps increasing on defense in the NFL, and that's speed. They want it at every position, and we just saw there some linebackers who can go sideline to sideline, run past that trash, go past people, and make tackles near the sidelines.
Not only near the sideline, but also in the backfield there for the loss. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Fletcher Cox coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. Watson going to stay out there as they'll go for it on 4th. They will indeed snap it to Watson. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll find Akins there, complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And the Eagles defense able to hold. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 26. Boston Scott, his first carry.
Boston Scott.
Brandon Dunn in on the stop.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
2nd down. Here's Hurts. Deep ball for Goodwin. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Third down is a down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
Hey, Mike 20, Mike 20. Let's go.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And it is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Texans take over an excellent field position. Watson on first down. This is caught. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Will Fuller, 29 yards. And the Texans have taken the lead. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Texans 14, Eagles 7.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this carries into the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to them.
And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Quez Watkins, 75 yards. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. And he puts it through.
That ties the game at 14.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Set to return. This is Brandon Cooks. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10 at their own 26. And he'll throw right away. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
First down.
They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. Here's Watson. He's going to let this one go deep. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 11 yards there, first down.
And the Texans, first down.
To the air yet again, Watson. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right. This is caught inside the 15. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A gain of 37.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won. On the execution part of it.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Watson looks to throw again. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Darius Slay with a pick. And a great return as they're finally able to take him down.
As As much football as we watch, we've seen this work many times. In the red zone, first down, take a shot at the end zone, and points result. In this case, though, give credit to the defense. They outguessed them, were prepared, and intercepted the pass.
The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? Well, one thing's for sure. They're going to have to come up with something at halftime because he is absolutely roasting them right now.
They're going to go through the whole litany of things, changing coverages, what are we going to do to put a man on him? The big thing to me is treat it like a good pitcher treats pitching a game. Change your timing, change your location. So sometimes you're up on him, sometimes you're back. Just change up the looks that he sees and make him just a little bit more hesitant.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. He's got his man. It's Butler. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Throwing is Hurts. Flushed out right. Now he'll pull it down. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first. But first down, Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. He can only get a yard after all that. It's 2nd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles have moved out in front. And it's up and good.
Makes the score Eagles 21, Texans 14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Ready to return, here's Hilliard. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this. And got his man, complete. And all the way down to the 5. A big connection on that one. 63 yards.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. The kick by Fairbairn is good.
Makes the score.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the 2nd half. Ready to return, here's Hilliard. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 28.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you? No.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Fletcher Cox able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Gonna need something special here on 3rd and long. After that sack, what does Watson have in his arsenal? Now Watson. And he fires one that's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
Intercepted.
Well, it's 3rd and long, and you've got a few different ways to play it offensively. But this is not the type of offense that's going to wave the white flag. They're going to keep chucking it. And this time, it results in an interception.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Scott. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
At the 28-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go.
Hurts.
He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
12 yards there and a 1st down.
Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. That's complete to Butler. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. 10 more there and another 1st down.
10 more yards.
Here's Hurts to throw. They'll roll him out right. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 20. And they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD.
Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play, and making a bad throw. Turns into 6 points the other way.
Yeah, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all the defenders in the area.
Fairbairn now to add the extra point. And that one gives them a 3-point lead.
Makes the score Texans 24, Eagles 21.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one, that didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. On 3rd down, they'll run it with Sanders. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Eagles under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. And they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts, eluding the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
It's 2nd down and 10.
2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts.
That's caught by Jackson. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 18. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Deshaun Jackson there to make the grab. And once again, the Eagles are back out in front.
Jake Elliott on.
Those are the types of plays in these moments they were hoping for from this young rookie, able to put them up here in the fourth quarter.
How about the kid? You just mentioned it, the fourth quarter. This is when you have to make those winning plays. That's what he just did. Doesn't ensure anything, but he certainly gave his team a heck of a chance, didn't he?
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Here's Cooks on the return. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll run again with Hilliard. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 16 yards, a first down.
Brought him down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Texans.
Watson now to throw. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline.
Watson.
As a former defender, I can feel their sigh of relief after that one, because when he breaks out of the pocket and you face a mobile quarterback, he causes all kind of problems in your secondary. They were able to force that incompletion.
On second down, Hilliard, and he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
A gain of 4, and it's third down.
Here's Watson. He's letting it fly for Cooks. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Houston.
Brandon Cooks.
Brandon Cooks. 56 yards. And the Texans have once again taken the lead. He's got it. And this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
31. Eagles 28.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix Hurts fumbles it, and the Texans scoop it. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by Houston.
On first down, Hilliard. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
The tackle made by
no gain on the play there, 2nd down.
No gain on the
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
at the 21-yard line.
Now it's Watson. It's caught left side by Cooks. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
To Brandon.
That'll put him over 150 yards receiving now. Quite a ball game and a first down. And it looks like this will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Watson. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Fletcher Cox picks up his second sack of the afternoon. On second down now, Hilliard. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Now it's Watson. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. And that touchdown this late in the game should all but be the dagger.
We never want to say that a game is over, but it certainly feels that way. That final touchdown seems to have created enough room for them to start celebrating.
On for the PAT, Ka'imi Fairbairn. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
38, Eagles 28.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Taken in the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back and then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly, then they'll take it from there.
Second down, here's Hurts. And oh, look at that, a diving catch. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They go play action with Hurts, sliding out of the pocket. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. He was looking for Watkins that time. That'll bring up second down.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
Escaping the pressure right. He's going to let it fly. And this is caught inside the 5. And he is finally out of bounds, just shy of the 5, all the way down at the 6. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
I absolutely love that play call there. They just came off of a big play. They've got momentum in their direction, and they come back and take the shot at the end zone, just unable to complete it. I love their aggressiveness.
And you feel like the defense, a sigh of relief could have been. And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well. The route, the throw, touchdown.
Elliott good with a PAT. 25 seconds to go. They must recover if they're going to have any chance. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful here on the onside kick try. Defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the fourth. And they'll indeed take a knee.
Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right, just us against the world, and get it done, how happy are they?
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something, and they did in this one. So Houston going to come away here with the victory. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense that it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.